Okay, hello. Hello. Happy Friday, hope we're doing well. We're back with more Captain of Industry. So today's goal is to, I don't know, just determine what I'm doing with this. Because it's been all over the bloody place. But the thing is, this is, look here, this is saying this should be positive, but it's not. So, let's start it. So what's going on? Because this is saying negative, but that's saying positive. And obviously this is the true one because it's going down. So, I don't know. Yeah, not sure what's going on. I'm gonna have to probably try and log that as a bug report after stream. For now, I'm just gonna kill that. So at least, even then, it's going into the negatives. I need a new month to kick over first for it to properly update. Alright, there you go. So it's probably updated. But yeah, that's confusing because look, it starts the month of that and then it slowly just drops across the month. Yeah, that's weird. I don't have an explanation for that. I don't know whether it's got anything to do with this, maybe? Is that hadn't fully built? I mean... It's increased how much we get, but it's still dropping. Yeah, that's confusing. Because having a look on the foods, like I've got high amounts of food, so it's not food. It's not I'm running out of that or anything. Yeah, it's a very interesting one. Because either this isn't fully updating, it's only updating at the start of the month, or something's crashing this when it shouldn't be. But obviously this is where my unit is getting added and deducted. So this is the calculated rate. But this is the rate I should be getting. I don't know. Even though it's... But let's go... You're right, Gwendy. But even then, that's... My unit is actually going down. Hang on, I've got to see. Is anybody put this in Discord already? Because I haven't paid that much attention to it last night, but then today I'm thinking about it. That don't. It doesn't seem right. I'm getting bloody audio pops. Guys, if any audio pops come through, please let me know, because I need to know whether it's my speaker, my earphones, or if it's my sound card. If it goes down white earning, spend it, but then I'll go negative, and then at turn of the month it'll switch things off potentially. Make it earn exit so go up. Problem is it still goes down, just goes down faster. There's no mention. I can't see anyone saying anything about it on Discord. Maybe pause the game. Nah. Yeah, it's weird why it's doing that, and I'm not seeing any obvious reasons, because even though I should be getting plus 1.75 each month, obviously I'm getting less than that in total. Could be 20 XP. No, I'm on 3x. Bye, freak. I'll go quickly jump into a random stream on my other monitor. So I've got JD. JD is because he's currently just sitting in the patch menu, so I can't see what it looks like. Let me just randomly pick someone. I mean, they're not having issues. It's set at a fixed thing and it's staying at that fixed thing. I wonder if it's a Linux thing, because I know JD's on Windows, so. At the same time, if we momentarily just toggle all that off. No, it's still dropping. I mean, we would say maybe it's the labs because they're toggling on and off, but that's already being taken into consideration. Yeah, it goes up at the start of the month, and then it starts dropping again as this drops. Let's just toggle those labs off. By Eureka, we've worked out it's the labs. There we go. That's the problem, right? So that's a bug with the labs, because that is already the Unity cost is already being taken into consideration on here, but now it seems that it's then, when it's being switched on, it's being charged again and again and again. Again, since I've worked that out, hang on. Research lab Unity. No, it doesn't seem. To be fair, that I can 100% see this one being flying under the radar because most people don't have this amount of labs that I like to do. But yeah, that has now stayed completely consistent. So it is definitely the labs. Experimental branch. Where's the bloody thing? Can't find it. There it is. Labs using too much Unity. Yes. So just writing a bug report right now. They haven't kicked the latest. I'm just checking. Actually, they haven't kicked the latest thing into the full branch yet, have they? Actually, they might have. What's today's date? 13th. Okay, I think they have actually. Yeah, it has been kicked over already. So, then we put it in the correct place. Give me time to see if there's any other issues with my supply chain and that at least. Latest is 8.1.b. Yeah, but it went on experimental last night, and I just want to make sure I'm putting it in the right place. Oh yeah, they put it on GitHub, but the problem is I can't be bothered to log into my GitHub account, so. Let's see what right. Okay, let's see if they get back to me. Might want to save game, which I'll sort later. Right, let's switch these on then. No, that can go. That that, and that. I've overspent. Why? What? I had +4. Oh, there you go. Because it still spent extra because it had toggled on. Needs to toggle back off. Okay, that's fair. What we blocked on? Rock. Okay. Because he's nearly done with this. That's why. Anyway, right, let's focus a bit. Hello, Silver, how are we doing? Hello, Freak, hello, Grundy. Hello, everybody else. My brain's not quite functional yet because I only, like, woke up from a nap an hour ago. So... still, yes. Right, I wish you would tell me who you're trying to fuel. And as to why you... so I know why you can't reach. That would be very handy. Just saying. Also... we're going to... add... that there, because then it just opens up a bit more movement room. My brain's not quite functional because it's Friday and I've already checked out for the weekend. See, that's when my brain's meant to be more functional because that's when I work. Because I've got to be up in the morning because of football tomorrow, because one of my teams have got a home game, and then I'm on my normal place tomorrow night. I've also, between the two, in my hour and a half spare, I've got to go be taxi driver and pop my head in at a family event just to say hello. And then obviously I want to watch the Chinese Grand Prix. And then I've got my wrestling training, well, teaching on Sunday. So, yeah. I might have to skip the sprint race. You fell asleep during the sprint quali. It was 3:30 AM local. Yeah, the sprint race is 3 AM local here. Qualifying 7, the race is 7. So if I'm up early enough, I might be able to watch quali. But if I don't, I don't. It's not the end of the world. But it means I've got to try and make sure I don't miss the race because it's 7 AM. That's an early get up. May go back and watch it. Yeah. Right, so what's going on with the electronics again? I'm going to assume I need to just expand this now. Low supply of concrete slabs. I mean, limestone has run out. Let me be made aware of that for future. Because I've got this reject single loads. And this is where I'm going. I really wish. So they could have been just dropping it into there, but they not. This is where I want to, like, reject based on the item. But if it's single load for limestone, I don't want it rejected. I just want it just dumping these and not rejecting the single load for them. But sprint is 2300. That's easy since you're a night owl. Saying that, they are talking about cancelling the Bahrain and Saudi Grand Prix because of everything that's happening thanks to Donald Trump and his idiotic well, it's just idiotic, full stop. I mean, now where do I want to stick my stone? Because back onto this then. Gonna lurk. Okay, appreciate the lurk, freak. Thank you very much. So right now, that's all filling through. So throw this back out to 6 then. So it knows. Okay, so it's finally starting to get rid of that. It's done that. Brilliant. Okay, you're hovering for reasons. Don't know. So much sulfur. So all our sulfur should be like done. Like we've got enough sulfur to last for quite some time. Right, so limestone is now on a low supply of limestone. Now, problem is, it's we've hit a heavy rock patch again, haven't we? Right, I'll tell you what. For the time being, let's go on to the pure limestone parts. Because there's no point. Because the problem is, I've got a lot of rock being mined up there. I've got a lot of rock being mined here, and it's now creating blocks. I've just got too much rock being brought up. So we just need to lower the amount of rock just so this can keep on top of things. I want it that way, so that stuff is being still brought over. I'll be honest, I do really like this. The only thing I now wish it had is that we could do sideward rails as well. Like that would be good. Right, so this is actually not far from being done, and then we can get our bridge begun. Now, I did say last night I wanted to do a truss bridge, but I am actually now debating whether to do a suspension bridge. Definitely in my thought process to do so. God, man, I love the fact that I don't have to be dumping random places to access limestone under the water now. I've just got this. Yes, I'm not going to capture all of it because this goes quite deep, to be honest. I am going to get most of it. And more importantly, I'll be able to get it to a point where the bars are gone. Like that, to me, that's the most important part. Especially when you get something like this. Like if I want to get rid of those bars before, I would have to like dump all the way out. I'm just thinking, so about here. And then might even still be sand further, might be sand even further. That's a dump there. And then dig it all up and then fill it back in. It's just very time consuming. So this speeds up a lot of it as well. It is brilliant. I'm very much a fan of these amphibious vehicles. What we should get in the future is either an upgraded, much larger one. That's mega vehicles. Is there a? No, there isn't an upgrade amphibious. So Matthew, hopefully you can give us a Mark II version which has greater depth reach. That's what I want. You know, that's mine. That's a 7 depth reach. Is that also a 7 depth reach? Yeah, my brain read it the wrong way around. Actually go 7. That's even better. Even though now it's saying that there's no available mining destination. So what is it? Is that it's currently on 0, but now it's saying it can't reach? Right, let's try -6. Oh, it's still saying it can't reach. So -5 is it then? So it's kind of lie by saying it has a 7 depth. Whoops-a daisy. Right, okay, so it's claiming it can mine stuff there, but it totally can't. In the notes it says up to -5. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's why I had it 5, but can we see? I can't even move the mouse. Its vertical reach is saying 7. Its horizontal reach is saying 5. Even though, okay, also Yeah, it says also in the description. I'm not even reading the text, but the text says say maximum mining depth in water 5 tiles. But that 7 is only when it's on land. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. But I reckon we should be given a larger vehicle. It's got to be really slow though. This has got to be the trade-off. It's got to be slow. Whether it's an amphibious vehicle like this, or it requires to have a cargo dock, and therefore it's a dredging ship, which would be an awesome thing now that they've got pathfinding with the ships. Because that would be amazing. Like just have a dredging ship. You can go to like, you can either have it dumping, or you can have a ship that dredges like at a greater depth than the excavators. See, it's just opened up a whole new world of possibilities. It's brilliant. Where do I want these guys? At the moment, right, so what's holding me back from scaling up even more? Like, what are we struggling with? Anything at the moment? Got iron, got copper, got coal, got limestone, sand. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll bring these guys over just to help with the sand then. In fact, I'm thinking what we might do, since we've got multiple of them, I'll tell you what, we'll keep it at 18 and then we'll see how far it goes. We'll do any necessary changes another time. But I definitely I definitely want the surface bits up and then filled back in with dirt. Alright, so if I do that for the time being. Anyway, hello Sir Welshie, how are you doing? Hope work went well last night. I don't like this music track. Right, truck has no compatible because I've got it as accept to sign only, so we need that to change so it can accept from this tower. So go drive over there and then drive all the way back. Right. Work was busy as hell last night. Easier night tonight. Have fired up cereal, made a start. Nice. Very nice. Saying that, we can see it in action. I'm saying about the bug. Charges. Constant. It's all the time. But it's only when it's ticking over. So we can actually see it actively spending when it shouldn't be. So, Matthew, if you happen to see this, you're probably more interested in watching JD, to be honest. But there we go. We've located that bug. So we've got fermentation, saying that. Wow, what have we unlocked? Low pressure turbine. Which might be worth doing, because this will help a bit with the diesel. Now the question is, is there anywhere where I can actually put it? Not really. I'll say it's basically an extra one. Gotta be honest, I've never done it so spaghetti-like before. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually liking it. Bit of chaos in it. I am actually liking it. I won't be keeping it, because over time I will have it more organised. But it's definitely, I'm definitely liking having the disorganisation. Right, so again, no auto balance, because how much we're using is more than what these are producing anyway. But the nice thing about that is, saying that, I could have always put that into some water recovery. The nice thing is it's going to lower a bit of our utilisation of these, so it's a little less diesel that's getting done. As for water recovery, worth doing. It's recovering 12. It's recovering 12 water. I mean, how are we looking here? I mean, yeah, it's looking all right. I mean, the only thing would be, you know what? Yeah, sod it. I am going to do it just for the sake of it. Because why not? And then priority, an additional priority that way. So 21, so what's that? 33. So basically, because we're not using this steam constantly, are we now actually, oh no, don't tell me we're in a positive loop. No, we should not be in a positive loop. Now, let me just quickly, because if we are, then I've got a massive problem. I'll be surprised if we are, though. Wish there was a way to just like toggle off an input. Just go switch that off in a moment. Because we're not using the full steam. Hence why it's like holding there. Which then means we're not using 48 water. But the question is, are we using less enough where you do have a risk of a lockup? I mean, I'm going to say no because I would have seen signs of it already. All right, let me check this one. Okay. So we haven't got any worries about water now then. Brilliant. So let's get chicken farm. I mean, $9.1. I left 19 months. I think we might need a chicken farm. Take that boost off. Okay, so that sucks a little bit. So are we really creating too much of that? Apparently so. Trying to think. I'd have to shift things around if I add to this. Tell you what, we're going to run that under a boost since I've took it off this. I need to know if that drops, or at least when that drops. At the same time, I mean, this needs moving. Okay. So we're going to get a massive surplus of dirt at the moment. Well, speaking of, where am I dumping my dirt? It's still here. It's not going to be long until that's done. Let's expand it for the moment. At some point I'm going to have to dismantle that rail. Right, tell you what I will do is encompass the whole lot, because it should kick into this near bit, I would hope. Fingers crossed. Saying that, we're no longer got rock being dropped into there. So the next... Okay, right. So the next question is, once I've completed this, where do we put the dirt next? Where's the next place that I want to have it? Not sure. We're going to constantly have massive dirt mountains over time. Right, bridge, anyway. Okay, why are you not... Something's blocking you. What's blocking you? Okay, are you actually going to like drop back down to land at all? My God, this... Wow! That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Bloody hell. That's just for one section. So 3,000 and 5,000, 4,000. So you're talking about what? Close to 9,000, perhaps just over 9,000 concrete slabs. And then, I don't know, about 6,000 steel. Sod it. Is what it is. We will allow it. I say I did talk about a truss bridge, but I think that's like looks better personally. Okay, so dirt then. I'm not sure. They've got all this slag built up as well. Yeah. Is that in line for an upgrade? It looks like it is. So what's the delay? Just yeah, just it's a slow burn because of how few construction parts that we're doing. So, all right, time to start doing some scaling up. It's going to have to be this that we look at doing now. So, construction blocks. So at this point, it's now, do I start implementing a form of rail network, as it were? Just trying to think where would be a good way, because I'm debating with, thinking maybe we have it over here. Construction blocks. I need to level this out a little bit. Should I just grab this? Concrete slabs. It's already there. No point designing it because I've already designed it. I need to make sure I've got actually no, I won't do that because once I get threes it's just one less I have to blow up. And then we'll just have a water pump coming in off of this. Singular pump. You idea if it would let me freaking do the thingy. There we go. Small ramp. Kind of unnecessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, so we'll let that build. So it gets started. And then it's a case of... So it will be trucks that's picking it up and dropping it off initially, but so the thinking is, do I want to run a rail line? You know, to be fair, it's only coming to here. I don't think it's actually needed. Sand is blocked due to dirt. Okay. Low supply of limestone. Yeah, that's fine. That's all getting slowly sorted. High supply of fertilizer too. Right. Remove that. Right, don't want to be notified of that no more. I can afford to throw that on. Right, everything's so busy at the moment. Right, that is the only thing that's not switched. We're going to keep that as a high priority. And then that's just to get it started, because at the end of the day, once that's going, actually, yeah, I will leave that there. Amphibious truck, again, it's complaining, but it won't tell me what it's... actually, no, for a second it did say where it was going. Okay, you can't reach there. Right, so now I know why it's complaining. It's like pickups can get that way, but that's it. And that's what I've needed, that information, which until now we hadn't had. Right, for the moment, can you guys just come and do here? Just want to get that completely cleared. Because that will stop that from constantly moaning at me. Let's get that up. Also have that as well. Export routes, that would allow me to just have the trucks use, you know, limit it to them. That one. That one. That one. None of the others. And then this to cover that and that. That's all the mining towers that I have. Right, low supply, that's fine. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. That's it's going to take a bit of time for that to get into place. For the moment, though, we will tell you what, I will have them all running. Get a bit of a buffer going. So this is sand being required. Now the thing is, I don't have sand on the network. Now apparently, if I do that, that moves it without losing everything. Apparently. Right, so that's already finished. Excellent. Don't take long. So that also means that any vehicles going up here a little bit quicker. I think I'm going to move this, if I'm to be honest. There's no compatible. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because it has been moved. That's why. And yeah, it hasn't lost anything. Okay, that's brilliant. And then what I'm also going to need then is that. This, and then we're throwing that into Bravo as well. And then that, for now, trucks, we'll send it over. That's a hell of a travel. Not gonna lie. That is definitely something where I'm gonna definitely want to use trains. Thing is, I'm just thinking how I'm gonna weave the tracks through without it just causing me a massive headache. So down here. Oh look, we've got our first section done. Nice. Thing is, I'm assuming that's going to require amphibious vehicles. Do I have any amphibious vehicles idling? I don't. So we're going to need to build some. I'm just going to pick 2 random pickups. Is going to be upgraded into amphibious vehicles. Now the question comes: how does the game handle? Will amphibious vehicles prioritize stuff that requires that can only be done by amphibious vehicles, or will it just be a first come first serve and I just have to wait until it just happens to be free and gets assigned that? Questions. Household goods, are we like close to it, as it were? To be fair, I could go along this route. Glass, steel, wood. Okay, I'm gonna go with yeah. Right, ship bridge, ship engine, ship weapons. Make it, you know, tougher. Get the gas kiln in as well. No point at the moment. Okay, and then this. Because that's going to help with our water pollution. It's not barely anything at the moment, but it will help anyway. It will also help with our water consumption because we'll then ultimately be using less water. I'm going to throw... I mean, I talked about yesterday where this is kind of pointless, but I'm still going to do it for the hell of doing it. Why not? Basically, that's my excuse. I'm going to get that queued in, and then hospital. I don't think I want to do hospital just yet, though. The captain's locomotive requires hydrogen. I don't want to kick into hydrogen just yet. I'm going to throw that in. Exhaust filtration. Yeah. Then we'll do a single rotation of these as well. And then at that point, vehicle management, and then art furnace, mixer, and then that. Right, okay. So that's the queue done for the time being. I think we can go with that for now. In fact, we're going to switch that on. I'm sure I had one. I'll switch them on, and now suddenly I don't have. I have -25, and it should have been. Or was that one with the other lab? No, it might have been with that on, and hadn't looked. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Because this is going to give me some of it back anyway. That's going to cause a block. So we're going to put it here. Off to work. Okay, have a good one, Sir Welshie. I hope work goes good for you. Gonna need revamp our power soon. Okay. So I'm going to put it here, even though it's now going to cause them to have to go round. Household goods. That. Eventually, I'm actually going to have this. I think I'm going to have this on its own island. And I'm not going to lie, I'm debating whether to have it here. Like that. That's interesting. Just have a look around. It's not potentially any better ideas. So everything that would be like, I'll dig up that entire. See that is perfect for the amphibious excavators. Just dig up that entire island. Just have it go under the water. But yeah, no. I think my original thinking of this is going to eventually become where I put all my housing. It will have its own water source that's dedicated just for it, nothing else, and then we'll use trains to bring everything else aboard. That's my thinking. Right, so the answer to my question is yes, it is getting delivered. It seems that it might be having a priority for amphibious-based tasks ahead of land-based. Okay, good to know. Right, that's extended out. That's now on 4, isn't it? Yes. Okay. I know I could have counted that, but I was being lazy. Ship designer. That's going to get increased crew, right? Yep. Steel. Ooh. I know I said I wanted to do the oil over here, but I'm now debating whether to actually make this as my full-on iron production. Since, you know, there is an iron deposit right here, it might make a little bit of sense. Are we low on electronics? That might be why. Sitting there doing nothing. Same time, we're going to increase that for the buffer. Yeah, because it could work if I weave this track, extend that. We're going to need to change this a little bit. You know, saying that out of curiosity, would it create? It will create struts. I don't need to actually alter it, do I? Saying that though, there is a dip. So why is that dipping then? Then why? Okay, then why is that changed to that? That makes like no sense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused why it's doing that. But okay, yeah, so I know. So I can do it. But I'm thinking I'd rather just not. My question then becomes is... Can't do that. That's going to require... Can we do like a mini bridge? Okay, so the way that snaps... Oh, that's... The way that snaps on the grid. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, so am I missing something? Like I want it to just drop back down, but if I do that, it doesn't do it. Like almost like I've got to put the end bit in manually. Is that intended? Even though saying that, I already know it won't do it like that. I've still got to do that. Hang on. So I had this problem with doing the other one. Okay, so I can do it, but it's just take it since there's a minimum distance required. Oh, this is going to take a bit of full on changing here. Right, where's my dirt tower? No, that one. Can we prioritize that? Thank you. You guys are hovering around doing nothing, which must mean that sand is completely 100% full, which it is. As we can see here, that's filled up. Beautiful. We can just pause these now to save ourselves some power and manpower, because it is perfectly balanced to what we have active and needed for the moment. So all the dirt's going over to there. The thing is, we're going to have a lot of idling now. I missed what that was. Right, ship engine. Thank you very much. How's our bridge coming along? It's going to be slow because I'm not going to dedicate too many to it, but to be fair, 2 might still be a bit too few. So we up it to 6 total. That will take some time to kick in. We're gonna have enough for that, but then that's it. Right, how much sulfur we got? We've only used a 10th of what we brought back. Well, technically less than a 10th. Okay, Is what it is. So what I'm gonna want, there's a slight down curve happening. I want to basically have as much diesel buffer as I can do, and the reason that I want to have this insane diesel buffer is that I've now decided this is going to be my oil processing area until I've got somewhere better. What that means is it's got to be torn down completely, and it being torn down completely, yeah, not super good. Well, no, can we do a full replacement? No. Ship modifications complete. Right. I'll tell you what. Not enough crew. Yeah, because I haven't crewed you back up yet. Go down to here. Yeah, so whilst it's torn down and being rebuilt, I need it to basically not run out of diesel. So what I'm thinking then is I'm going to put a massive row along here. That's what I feared. Can't do there. Can't do there. I want it to go there, and then for the moment I need that pausing again. Pausing. So no, I don't need that pausing, I just need the inputs. Cannot store all corn after harvest. Cool, I don't need to know. Even though saying that, I did say chickens. I got distracted. Chicken farm, because we're going to utilize. No, I need to make sure I've got something set up proper. I can 100% see myself having a problem with this. I'm going to rely on the trucks for now. Alright, so eggs. Enabling slaughter. I've got to slowly start building it up. And then food processing. Well, I'll tell you what. Actually, let's remove that for the moment. And then I need to trade in for some chickens. There we go. We have some chickens. They're in no absolute rush for them. Right, so there's our animal feeds. Okay, we're going to have plenty in storage for a while. So just need this filling in now. These can go away. Then oh, it's going. How is it mining designation out? What? Let's just kick that over to. Apparently, one of them's become a mining designation. Okay, sure. If you say so. Weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, two more. Okay, let's get the household goods in place now. Right, so he'll be under an assembler. Does it have to be a 2 can work? Yeah, we'll stick to a 2 for now. Irony is, the supply is over here. The demand's over here. Saying that, keeping battle. We lost. Okay. Struggling to reach a destination. Right, hang on. Why is it trying? Sure, okay. Ah, I counted one too many. Two, three, four. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. Because I had it disconnected. That's why. So I can completely understand that one. Let's upgrade that pipe. Rock. Okay, so we need to add. Basically enable this again. Do, do, do. Just a quick one. Have I actually got this as 1 or 2? I'll have it as 1. Okay. So if I remember correctly, it's not actually going to let me do this. Yeah, because it has to be 2. Right. Good to know. Right. So, first of all, so make sure what dumping I've got over here. It's the rock. Okay. Massive spikes happening there. So my thinking here is we're going to dump dirt on it. But it's doing it in a way where it doesn't spill over into the ocean. It is the tricky bit. Now, before, I would have an incline rock edge and then just fill the dirt in afterwards. But obviously, I can't do that now because we need access for this. Even though I can always mitigate giving it access somewhere else. So, okay, no, I could do that, actually. Right, so to begin with, it's the dirt here. So, saying that, we're not getting much dirt being dug up, are we? Because of the hold on the sand. Right, so we've got so much sand currently. I can't do anything with it. So we're going to... Right, okay, I know what I'm going to do with this. This is the start of basically bringing the whole... They're not bringing the whole island, but sections of the island down to this level. Even though, no, I might... To be fair, I'll probably keep it at 5. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The mining designations outside. I need the sand, people, please. There we go. Ship weapons. Yep, we haven't got armor upgrade yet, so. Right, ship designer. Guns, guns, guns. Let's have a quick look how our resources looking. They are still pretty darn decent. Copper is taking a massive hit though. So why is copper taking a massive hit? Are we still getting the... Yeah, we're still getting the switchover problem happening. So I'm very disappointed that this doesn't work no more in the way that I want it to. So he keeps kicking between acid and water. The only thing I can think of is that there's an internal buffer for fluids in total. So if I do that, look, that's not filling up fully. So basically, there's a shared internal buffer, is what I'm gonna gather here, and that shared buffer just happens to be not big enough that I can throw both in. Now, acid isn't a problem, so we're just gonna take it off now. It seems that it's happening with this. I mean, you got three. You got enough. Yeah, he's sad that they've altered that in some way and that trick don't work no more. So that looks like a little bit of limestone. It's not, it's just the way the texture is. So what's going on with this? That's kicking in and out again. Just completely drained out my bloody lot of my Unity. Okay, so the issue is that we're not producing enough. Well, no, actually, the issue is we don't have enough iron coming in. Okay, right, there's an oversight. I need to upgrade that. Need to upgrade that. Basically, we're producing more slag than the output can handle. Because I've added that, that's why. It's... yeah, it would be. It's like 72. Right, okay. I'm kind of hesitant to do this, but I am thinking that I'm going to just do a straight upgrade now. Just get rid of all hiccups. Right, so we've got the extra weapons now. Not enough crew because we put weapons on it. Requires recrewing. Okay, so head down, go blow them up. You got bigger guns now. You should be able to take them out. Oh my. Oh my. Right, why are you struggling? Because you've managed to get yourself, you've dumped on yourself basically and then got stuck. Very silly. Right. So everything's blocking out at the moment, because the terraforming crew is just like killing it. We're going to move one of the terraforming crew over to sand. Just having a quick gander if there might be any of the others that might just want an extra one. Anyway, handily won that time. And we've got some electronic 2s and 3s. And we've got we've found another cargo ship. Right, you head that way for me, please. Thank you very much. We are going to get repairs started. Yep, that can go. Lovely stuff. We've got plenty of seeds, haven't we? Yeah. Right, I got distracted again. I was meant to be doing household goods. Where are we putting them? Here. For now. You're struggling to find a destination because you're a dumbass who's managed to get yourself stuck yet again. Keep doing that, don't they? I'm not going to keep bailing you out. You're just stupid. Like, we know why it's happening, and unfortunately that's something that's a pain in the ass to fix. Right, so wood, steel and glass. To be fair, that's fine. Oops, lazy. There you go. Nice and simple. In fact, I will have two for that one. Yeah, no. Easy to expand then. Right, wood. Glass. Steel. Now, yes, I could just belt that over. For the steel anyway. I'm not going to, so that the truck drivers can actually earn their way. Right, so we've got another oil rig there. I'm going to have you visit here. Truck is struggling to... Yeah, it's got yourself stuck. Low supply of limestone, which I'm assuming is on its way. Yep. Due to the travel distance, we are going to increase what you do. So it travels a bit less. Oh my god, down to 1.4. So what's with the massive increase of consumption? Not a supply, it's definitely a consumption. Is that going to be... Cargo ships are going to be constant. I can't really do that. Main ship I can. It's not really the main ship. It is vehicles. Ah, right. Okay, so slightly annoying is that I can't get that buffer that I wanted in order to well, tear this down. Right. You finished doing where I wanted you to. No, you haven't. Alright, so issues in the rock. Issue is the dirt. Is it just a case of just not enough area? The thing is, I don't want to be adding more. If my this is so balanced at the moment, I've even got that going. Right, so demand for household goods is 12.6 already. Bloody hell. Okay. I'm producing 16, so I can allow it to go up. Right. It's constantly going, constantly rotating. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna alter the power, because obviously that is a big. I think that's a big contributor. It's at 18 a minute. So it's going to make sense to be here. All I need is coal. There's a hell of a travel for coal. Another thinking is so the other thought is to have it here and run it off wood chippings. But is this sizable enough to run it? It is the question. And then that extra 48 a minute, it's not. Is it going to sustain that? Because if I have a look here, we've got a bit of exhaust. So once we've got the, I mean, to be fair, I can just kill this now. Just let that be focused up there. Yeah, all right, okay, that's what I'm going to do. We are going to kill this. Also means I'm not having to unity boost this, at least. Oh, wrong one. Thank you. Also got to start being very picky on what I'm pulling apart to make sure I'm not pulling what I need going for the glass. That's also going to be a fraction less water. Problem is I've just... Hang on. Cancel that, because I do actually still need that. Obviously. Okay. Alright, so that's purely run out of sand now, hasn't it? So that's going round. I could make that more direct now. Ain't gonna do it for the moment though. Right, so currently we're not making. We've run out of sand for the glass. Yeah, that sucks. Because of dirt. Right. But in that case, this can come back up to here. We're not going to worry too much about that for the time being. In time, hopefully, that dirt will get dumped down. Fingers crossed. I'm saying everything's getting blocked currently, so it's causing me massive headaches. So yeah, basically we're in a waiting pattern until the dirt gets bloody dumped down. So we do we have any trucks idling? They're all doing stuff, yeah? Let's make sure that's got more buffer. Okay, right. Right, so for power, irony is I need that flattening, but yeah, irony is I need this flattening. I need this dirt removing if we're going to fit it in here. Fine. Want to do as little as I can get away with doing. No, not the shoreline one. To be fair, it shouldn't take long to do that. I hadn't named that one. That was silly. Yeah, that's all right. Just keep being called whatever. On the fifth one. So how much more of this have we got? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll actually use Unity where we can. We can't use Unity for these. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's understandable, to be honest, but so that's got an issue with rock, but that's plenty of rock can be dumped down to here. Now the question is, and this is going to take a bit of working out, I suppose, is this technically faster? Well, it would be sort of, to be honest, because it saves them having to travel there and back. Like the further away this goes from its drop-off point, you know, the better it is. At the same time, incorporate that with trains, then yeah, because putting a coastline along here is going to be something essential, isn't it? Just case of how it's going to impact that is a big one. Yeah, I'm going back to my original plan of making this oil coast. Whoops-a-daisy. You know, having it drop in like that, is that really necessary? Thinking about it, probably not. Now, I know what I'm going to do, actually, on this. Right, so I'm going to do it to that. All right. This is where we're going to do a bit of weird trickery. Right, so that's going to be my coastline. The idea is we get it there. I'm going to then re-dig down anything that's rock looking, and then cover it back over with dirt. To be fair, I could probably actually throw this immediately. Why is it trying to do that? Okay, now I know why. Silly me. Just a case of whether it will... Okay, looks like here we've got gentle enough slope. Yeah, it will work. Okay, cool. Right, so you've done what I wanted. Brilliant. Let's get this done now. I'm going to have it pause while I'm doing this. Ready? Yeah, that's fine. Big stack. Right, so wood with a coal. Actually, no, what do that. Hang on, let's get this right order. Change it that way. Fine. Okay, so wood, but we're going to have biomass. Okay, so actually biomass priority, wood normal, because we're just obviously not going to produce that much biomass, with the coal backup. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, so that's a lot of shredding. Also a lot of bloody water, so we've got to definitely utilize cooling towers over here. So the idea is that will give us a fair amount, in fairness. I'll worry about input later. So it's 1 to 2 ratio, I remember correctly. It's 24, yes, okay. So flywheel. So tell you what, let's do that, with that, then kick over to the twos. Okay, so that is 3 per one because it's 2 megabit. No, 2 per 1 to 2. So this is 8. 2, 3, 6, 8. Right, so that'd be lots of power. Because that's like 16 megawatts right there. Which also means we throw these under auto balancing. So this will still get priority usage. So since these are going permanently, so 1, 1, also 1. So that's our initial 4 megawatts. Sorry, 6 megawatts. Yeah, 6. So we can actually throw. Let's see. The 2, 3, 3, 3. We're doing blocks of 2 actually. Do it on turbine. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Make sure I've done that correct. Yeah, okay, right. Then low pressure, it's equal amount. We need 4. I'll tell you what, I'm going to alter this. Damn. I was hoping there was a way where I could keep it permanently lined up, but it's just It's just off, isn't it? Oh well, that sucks. I just duplicated that. I have. There's me thinking, oh, you know, got them all lined up on the pipes, and you know, that would have been bloody brilliant. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just one too large. Even though if you knock that by one, it would have a compounding, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. Normal way then. I was just wanting to try and do it a bit different, but alas, it's not going to happen. Pipe, beep. Saying that, I can knock that down, can't I? So 72, once it hits that, drops below, so that can go down to a 1. It's only that needs to be a 2 then. We'll find out in time if I've messed this up. I'm sure I'm mathing this correct anyway. And then basically 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I've done that deliberately to try and utilize it in the order, same set of order, basically grouping 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Right, these won't be auto balanced, he says. Reason why, yeah, actually, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Thinking whether I actually drop these down a number, but technically they have a priority over them. I'm just thinking so it doesn't block backwards. I will stick it on auto balance for now. Okay, so it should be fine. Should, he says. Downside is I've got 3 types of input. I don't like having that many, but one, 2, 3. That's our water. Okay, this is where it gets a bit on the awkwards. What do? I'm going to stick that there. This cat's lurking since he's just sent me a message in Discord. Kaz just does his setup so freaking neatly. Can't even show it off because I haven't set up to show Discord. Discord, there we go. Can you see it? Can we see it? So this is what Kaz has just sent me. This is his oil hydrogen setup. This is, isn't it? Yeah, hydrogen over here. Mad, absolutely mad. Yeah, 120 a minute oil to hydrogen, all vehicles swapped over. Oh, full hydrogen setup, mental. Right, okay, so the thinking here then is yeah, he did so well. She's gone full hydrogen. So we're going to have two balances, right? So this is going to be our biomass. We happen to have them. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Hang on. We're going to change it. We're going to have that as coal, that as biomass, and then that as wood chips. Just thinking that's going to... Because I want the shredders, like, on the edge, not then having to bring it fully in, because that would be an absolute pain. Oof. All right. Go there. Then the priority is that there. So that's using an absolute boat ton of water. So what we're going to do is that can go there, and then that can go there, and then that way I only need pipe ones. Brilliant. And I will turn that into water. So just in case we ever find ourselves low, this is complete priority. Actually, we'll toggle it off for the moment. You know what would actually make even more sense? To use a 2 and then put this the other way around. Hopefully you can get a few hours in when you get home in the morning. Well, fingers crossed for you. bless me. Ow. Oh. All right, we are gonna. I didn't want to use pipe teas, but yeah, we've kind of got to. And that's yeah. But we need a breakaway. Like so. Right, so Shredder is under here. Right. Saying that, that'll be a good way to get biomass. Thing is, I need 8 of, no, on 2, 4 of these, right? Mad. Okay. Also means I need to make that. Saying that, yeah, I need to make that a Mark 2. Just thought, because that's it's not going to be enough. I don't see us throwing in enough biomass to justify having that as a Mark 2. If I'm honest. It's rain too high. Oh, boo. Tell you what, this is going to have its own pump. Theory, because of water reclamation, we only need 1 of these. Because we're getting half back anyway. In fact, in theory, I don't even need a balancer. I'm going to put one in. For reasons. Oops, hang on. All right, that one. All right, that one. The woods. And then a lot of storage for the woods. Choose the correct one, Chris. Right, direct 1-to-1 ratio. Yes, okay, cool. Alright, cooling towers. It's a 1-to-1 at this time. When we get the bigger one though, that will change. How far are we actually away from the bigger one? That's a construction 4, right? Because it's once we've got this, yeah. I mean, we're not a million miles off it, to be fair. I mean, I can start making electronics relatively soon. To unlock this, which then lets me do that. But at that point, I'm redesigning the whole. I might be redesigning the whole thing. We'll see. We'll see. Right, so 24.48. So it's once we hit the second one. So fluid, pipe 2. Hang on, no, that's, I don't need that. It's 12. No, I was counting the steam in my head. Yeah, wrong thing to be counting, Chris. One is sufficient. Right, what do you reckon? I think I've got that. Make sure we've got ourselves the woods. Now we're getting tons of seeds, so we are going to do a shredder over here. So 24, yeah, one is going to be way more than sufficient. Do that. Do that. Biomass. So output. So make sure we've got at least 160 seeds in here at all times, and then it's the excess that gets pulled in. Right. Do I have enough materials? No. Can I bring some of the materials in? Actually, yeah. It's 5 years. 200 again. So it's going to cost me 35. If I'm paying it the whole time. But still not enough, but it's enough to. I need that going. Question is, can it actually reach there? The answer to that is yes, it can. Right, so you've completed what I wanted you to do, which was what again? What was I actually having? Hang on, what was I having you guys do? Oh yes, this, that's right. Help out with sand again. Low supply of concrete blocks, because we're going to need to start switching these back on. So that. Right, that should cover everything. Good. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry. Hope I just didn't deafen anyone with that. Things. Okay, really? That's fine. To be fair, that is actually filled up a lot more than I was expecting. I haven't actually put somewhere to receive the eggs yet, I did all that, and then, you know, we got something. So eggs and meat. Food processing. Or carcasses. Requires water. Oh, ears itching like crazy. Works. Why not? Okay. Problem is I'm gonna start blocking that off. Ooh. This is irritating my ear. I'm gonna have to have it out for a bit. I need salt getting brought in. So currently, I can turn this into fuel gas, or I can turn it straight into compost. I'm going to need 2 of them to keep up. Actually, no, actually one. One's fine. One's fine. So I was looking at that one. I mean, to be fair, it seems that we are got a good balance currently. And this is constantly going. I'm going to remove the corn off of this. Corn focus on making like the full animal feed. Saying that, I am missing a trick here, aren't I? 4.5. I could be. Because one, this is going to save me a bit of power as well. Because it's not going to be needing to go as far. But I'm also going to allow trucks to bring it in as well. For obvious reasons. But we are going to need a slaughter. So if we say to 100 for the time being, I want a notification. So chicken feed. So if this does, you know, randomly end up with a huge surplus, I know that I can throw in extra chickens. And then, yeah, as for this, I think I'm going to throw it in a mixer and then ship it over. Annoyingly, it's... How do I get it so we can still get there? It's called moving it over. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to actually throw a balancer on here. Oops-a-daisy. And the idea is that's going to... No, it can't reach that though, can it? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. And you just got to alter things around. Wow, I've got tons of... Why is going... Right, I know for a fact, as soon as I add something, that's going to crash. We just know it's going to happen. I reckon reduce water even further. Increase water demands, farm output and demands. Do. Right, so due to the positioning, yeah, I've got no choice of how I'm doing this. So there. There. Head over. Thank you very much. Then we'll stick feed here. That can go. That can go. Cool. And yeah, we'll have a balancer. Well, I'm getting the annoying little it's wrong balancer for starters. I'm getting the little annoying little delay on the clicks when it comes to belts. Right, okay, sorted. Now the downside is, can I afford all this? Not sure. What's this animal feed? Away. I need a mixer. Was it a mixer? Yeah, mixer. Which is literally entrails. Turn it into that. That can literally just go to there. Yep. There we go. Right, how short am I to actually have this done? A fair amount. So we will get that done first. So at the very least, we'll get the... should have sent the rubber over, right? No? So, there, I've got to add the salt. So I just need 10. There we go. And there we go. And then I need this next. Got that to 5, and then that to 6. Low supply of cement. Really? Okay, let's I'll go one on. I'm going to lower the amount of fertilizer that has. We're going to max out the amount of fertilizer that has. I'm going to increase the fertilizer that has. So we've now got feed coming through. So we've got eggs delivered now. Fantastic. Demand is 7.6. Our production is 1.46. So eggs are the complete luxury food. Allow us to go up to 100. I think we might be able to cover enough feed for that. All right, now we've got some meat. Doesn't really give us like an idea of how many carcasses, does it? Let's what am I trading? Oh no, the one thing I don't want to actually trade. Okay, tofu. Right, so that's all now sorted, done, dusted. Make sure that's high. We're going to actually fail that. Oh dear. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We're getting a pickup. Fantastic. All right. So it's on its way down. Electronics is sorted again. Okay, so it's back to playing catch up on everything. So power is done. Our diesel is actually starting to recover. So obviously, because this is these are not being utilised at all. So the thing we've now got to be mindful of is this. That's going to be taking a fair bit, really. Okay. I don't know whether that's a potential lock situation there, but anyway, moderate flu is happening now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That fixed itself. Excellent. We're going to unpause that so we can get more peoples. So it's then we're not actually quite matching our food at the moment. To be fair, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's got about 5 or 6 feeds. And excess will just get picked up. Until we do like a proper chicken farm, yeah, it's not going to be brilliant. Thing is, potatoes might be where we do it from when we think about it. $13 average. His consumption is 7. So what we can do is do what we've done here. Saying that, is it done in that? It is done there, right? Okay. Right. Make sure that we are always keeping a minimum amount. So that minimum amount is 160. And then we're going to have loose storage out. I don't have enough. Oh well, never mind. Vegetables. Can I do anything with the vegetables? I can combine it with tofu to give us food packs, which we then trade. Right? That's. So I could trade that for crude. I could trade that for ammonia. Fruit by export. Okay, that's my only options. No, I'm not a fan of that. Alright, go battle them. The other option is to turn it into fuel, gas, and compost. You're full with rock. Have we hit a rock-heavy area? Oh, we have. There's actually been a bit of a landslide there. Okay, that's a problem. How are we looking? Okay, so the issue is travel. Really. It's not super affecting our copper at the moment, so we don't have to panic too much. Electrolysis and thermal distillation. I am not caring about that right now. We won. We were. That's quite a tasty victory. We barely took any damage there. We got canola seeds. Hooray! That's on its way back to a refuel. Right, we're gonna go kill that next. Just gotta be mindful of our bloody of this. Right, our bridge is still not bridged yet. It's just the amount that we're needing to shift over, basically, is what it is. I am going to throw an upgrade onto that. got to wait for things to catch up. Construction 2 is being a pain in the butt. And I do have it prioritied as well. Worth upgrading. Let's see. 12, 24. I'll tell you what. We're going to stick them on upgrades. To be fair, I think it's a lot of it's gone into here, to be honest. Right, so the seeds have dropped. Now I've got wondering if I would like throw fertilizer into here. Yeah, but I'm only got to keep 400 minimum. You know, me saying that, it stops it getting picked up, doesn't it? All right. That's what I want. Hey, again, we've got to wait for construction 2s. Actually, let me downgrade that. We'll do construction, because I'm not going to need a whole lot of reserve there, let's be honest. So if we do construction 1 instead, so assuming that's working how I expect it to work, that means these will stay priority, but that will still get its fertilizer. I'm going to say 5.5. So yes, it is working exactly how I wanted it. Fantastic. Not enough to take out extra yet. Oh, hello. We've run low on dirt. Okay, so that's something I need to be made aware of. Because obviously it's not the end of the world that it runs out. We run out of fertilizer. It just has a massive impact that I'd rather not have to worry about. I'm going to up that. But if we do this, though, we've got even more buffer, effectively. And then dirt. Let's start mining it up. Right, terraforming guys, we need you. Right, you're blocked due to the amount of rock. Does that mean you've just hit a rock heavy area? No, not really. Guess it's just travel time, perhaps. Gonna need new areas for dumping. What's this? I don't know. What's controlling that? I have a mysterious got a mysterious one. That shoreline, that's down by limestone. No, that's limestone. Water. Shoreline, that's what it is. Right, okay. Do I need this at the moment? I'm gonna go with no. That can actually just go away. Completely unnecessary. Right, all my things have been built. Brilliant. So, yeah, we've got plenty. In fact, I might be able to increase this further. See what 500 does. Organic fertilizer now has a low supply. That's to be expected. I'm going to throw that as a low supply notification as well. We're going to unboost this for a bit. Can't do anything about that currently. Chicken feed has high supply. I don't need to know about that now. So you're just complaining because that's full, basically. Which, to be fair, means don't tell me about that. It's unneeded. So I'm thinking maybe we set up another one of these. See if we can speed up the removal of rock. In fact, can I realistically just trying to think, can I realistically put a train track and just get it brought over via train? It's going to be tricky. It really is. We'll just see a low supply of wood just kick in for a moment then. That's on construction parts, you know, when I've got set for. Right. Let's see. I'm going to pause it. I just want to see how viable this potentially is. Tell you what, let's do it from. We are going to need it to share the same track. Got to double it up at some point. I just don't want to do it just yet. Oh, it might be that I actually double it up from here. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to allow it to do a 25. You know, problems. Okay, so yeah, but I don't want it going there, along there though. Okay, so there could work. We'll create a collision though, unfortunately. This is gonna have to get shifted. Right, so empty module, and loose. Okay, so it's going to be double-headed. Thing is, I'm setting this up, and the problem is that's like nearly done. It's already on the last set. So me like setting this up is this not a bit of a waste of time having it coming down here? Where else could I put it like? Whoops, wrong button. Because currently there's not really anywhere where I'm wanting to, you know, have it dumped out. We're still quite some time from getting the bridge completed. I mean, the only thing I can think of is throwing another one of these. Where can I? At the moment, I can't. It's constantly hitting collision points. I need this leveled. Ooh, yeah. All right, okay. So I have sort of said I'm actually, instead of having this down and then up, I think I might bring this up to 5 then, because that's going to give me a lot more dumping area. You know, I'm not going to lie. I do like the idea of having this to 2, having the cargo and then belting it up over a wall. It just looks cool. I mean, to be fair, the other option is I'll just demolish this. Surprised that's not weren't all connected as one. Oh, so that's all going to get dumped into there for the moment anyway. Stacker is under what? Here, Stacker Tower. So if I that's going to kill the waste. You know what? Fine, whatever. We kill it. We kill it. Have to have it go elsewhere. Oh, that's annoying. All right, so I need to pull that back one. Then what we will do is terraform, dumping designation. I want to have that as far forward as we can get it, and then we're going to do that. Always modify it another time. Okay, so we'll have that go to there. Alright, I'll leave that in place. Where's my rock? There's my rock. So that can go and do that.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to keep having the train bring that down is fine. We are going to need some level crossings. We're going to stick to a small one. Some strategically placed level crossings required. First job of the night done. Only 3 more to go. Ooh. Quarter of the way through. Okay, downside is yeah, because of that, the way that is. Do we think? Oops, daisy. Actually, the answer is going to be no. What I was thinking is if to have that a little bit higher, but same incline, so we've got the ability for them to go under. The problem is, won't be able to do it. I can already tell. Okay. Just we'll let the trucks go. Deliver them. On verge of collapse. Okay. That's unexpected. Because we've got rid of the initial support, that's why. Right. Right, so you are still blocked due to constant rock. That's fine, is what it is. Just to help out, what we'll do is we will modify where it's mining. We will bring it down another level. Actually, we'll bring it down another 2 levels. So it's taking the surface and a bit more going in. So that should help that. I think this is just us needing to now grade stuff. So 3, 3, 12. Oh, right. What I'm going to do is I need to take a quick break. So we're going to drop this down to speed 1. And I will be back shortly. Okay, welcome back. Been no disasters on the break. Is very good. We're going to unpause that now. I reckon we can. Oh, and someone's actually responded to my thing on my bug report on Discord. Yeah. Apparently it also happens when you're Unity boosting on and off a building. Right, so you're complaining about having nothing there.
Raiders detected.
Oh, JD!
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid. G'day, everybody. How we doing? The operator, Howlstorm, Mega Monkey. How we doing? G'day, everyone. G'day, g'day, g'day. Terrace, Vegeta. How we doing? How far is JD is going to be a lot further than me, isn't he? Of course he is. We worked out a bug earlier, by the way. I've had to put a bug report in. Because I don't know if this is intended, but if you're not producing enough science to keep your labs permanently going, it will tank your Unity. Because what's your Unity? Right, we'll just pause it, unpause it. Look at it dropping. Look at it dropping. Look at that. Yeah. So how many bugs have you found then, JD? Because you're like you're the bug hunter. Yeah, that one last night. It was a case of this was making no sense, and started stream earlier. I was like, it's not making no sense. Why is it not working? And we just started fiddling around with things until we clocked onto what it was, and we know. Apparently, it's the same issue if you do that Unity boost. Yeah, no, can see it. JD in the bug hunters, the game buster. Yeah, he pushes everything to the extreme. We heard you do challenges. Any themes this time? Not this particular one because I didn't play much of Update 3. So I'm refamiliarizing myself. This is a fresh save for Update 4. Once I get to the point where, okay, yeah, I'm happy, then we'll do challenge runs. Challenge runs tend to be a bit silly. Usually just making it really difficult, but we'll see. We do have a bridge being made at the moment. We are going to turn this area into our oil refinery in time. But yeah, at the moment it's basically, this run through is I'm taking it easy on myself. It's Captain with Realism plus going with no changes actually to it beyond that. Right, get that back done. Where I'm up to, waiting on tech to finish so I can start on lab equipment 3. How large have you gone? Have you started fresh or are you on your update 3 save? I should ask because I'm just curious if you're on the new island. 2k people, fresh start. Okay, so are you on the new island? The next question. I ain't got enough. Okay. Right, 5 segments. 5 segments. Update 3 save had 81,000 people. It was already flat. There was nothing else to do. Yeah. With no water, you can't use the new stuff. You are on the new islands. Have you gotten off the first one? How you doing, Howlstorm? As I said, we have started the bridge, but I decided to go big and go for the cable stay bridge, the suspension bridge, instead of the truss bridge, because I just wanted to do that. Oz. Gone straight up to the 4-1, so he's taking forever. To do. Do I want to upgrade this? Hang on, what's my ratios? 12, 24. Okay, yeah, I can. Saying that though, do I need to switch on a new steel set? No, actually, might still be alright for the steel. Well, our alerts are gone. The copper's fixed. Fantastic. So the current thing that I'm looking at is we had got one of the stacker towers here. We brought it out to this area, but I am now looking at getting more towers running in place, and then delivering it, because a lot of the stone's getting mined up here. I just throw it in a train and just send it down, just for the hell of it. Sykes, also playing the new map. First bridge is going to the island across from the Shippy. So you're going over to the beach, are you? That was my original plan. My original plan was to go to here and then realise that it's going to clash with this limestone, which meant I would have to either, well, I'd later be demolishing the bridge. Or really slow myself down getting rid of the limestone. One or the other. So yeah, I changed my mind, decided we're going to do it this way instead, because we've got plateau to plateau. And then we've got a nice area where we can get the oil refinery in a much larger way when I decide I want to do that. Went sideways to more oil, did it with good old infill because I needed a pipe. Yeah, I'll be bringing it over to. There has been mentioned about you can't do pipes on the bridges. We think Maffy will allow us to like do an upgrade where you can do a pipe or even a belt like underneath, like a walkway underneath? Question is, how would you have it coming onto this bit? Like, would you have it when it's here? You have it pulls out to the side, so you can have it going out the side or something, maybe. The fact just right there, just throwing it up there. That's some strong arms. I've got to be honest, throwing it up that high, that's strong. You want inter-island cargo ships? You say that, I was talking earlier, an idea. Now that we've got pathfinding on ships, right? A dredging and dredging ship and a dumping ship. So obviously, this allows us to dredge down to 5 deep, -5 below the water level, right? But have a dredging ship that allows to go lower than that, which obviously then has to dock and unload a cargo depot. How about that? But then also you can have a dumping ship as well, even though I think that would probably, I don't know whether that would be worth doing. But a dredging ship, absolutely. So many possibilities, you're right. Make your own Chinese sand islands. Exactly. I mean, you can do that with the amphibious vehicles now, to be honest. But you just have to already have, yeah, water. The wet diggers are your dredging ships. I mean, yes. But there's a limit to how far down they can go. That's what I'm saying. We want to have something with greater depth, and it should be a ship, because then it's slow. You're going to be limited to realistically how many that you can have, because you can't just build like 50 of them. So that limitation kind of self-balances itself, really. Ooh. Hang on, where did I have you guys? Oh, back here. That's right, because we needed that. We were running low. Extend this? Yeah, extend it. Now, I'm not planning to flatten these islands, by the way. I like having some topography in play. Sure, then we know Mappy would have you deal with maintaining your waterways, so your dredging ships would have to patrol your existing waterways to keep vacuuming the sediment that slowly washes in from the sea to your waterways. Yeah, why not? Why not? that can be the maintenance. Load a long train with sand, deal right off a bridge to create an island. Hailstorm, that's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. Right, why are you guys complaining? Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go to areas that you can't get to. It's fine. That is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna remove that then. So that's done. Do I want any other random rock dumping areas? Realistically, this is the only other one. So I'm gonna have it over here. Nobody can reach until the bridge is done, but we're gonna have it over there. This is where I now need to be shifting this about. Right, so where do I want this to go? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I forgot. We still can't do it. No swapping of the outputs. Five years. Nearly 5 years. 5 years I've been requesting that. Still not done it. I think JD, I think you've requested it. They've ignored you as well. I don't know. Oh, that's it. That's a big boo. It's coming in 1.0 flipping for town attachments. To be fair, it's the only attachment that we need to flip, isn't it? Like, because all the others, they don't really matter other than aesthetics. I mean, maybe you might want to swap that around so you've got the order of the inputs different. But other than that, I can only think of the water. Saying that, we have actually researched waste. No, hang on. We have. Yes, we have. Yes. Wastewater management. So I don't need to throw it into the ocean no more. But what I need to do though is make chlorine. So, yeah. Electrolyzer, that requires power. Brine. I'm not actually making brine, am I? Because I'm just converting it straight over. So keep that to that. We're gonna Unity kill that. Tell you what, I'm just gonna Unity kill this as well. Now, sometimes you want your garbage output looking the other way. Okay. Feature of the city could get capacity upgraded into underground. Have the pond do both and just put the brine recipe first. So it had to. Does it not have to feed back in on itself? Yeah, it has to feed back in on itself. And we have worked out that that's a pain in the ass when you've got trying to have multiple fluid inputs. The old way of doing it seems to have stopped working, which is very, very annoying. Even though, to be fair, it's not going to be the end of the world, so why not? Can we? Yeah, I can. I just want to be awkward and put it symmetrical. I should have really put a gap between it, but never mind. There we go, done. So that. And that should go around. He's going round and round and round. There we go. But obviously I want to make sure that that's got priority. Then I will throw electrolyzer. Saying that, how much am I actually needing? I'm only going to need. I'm not going to need that much to begin with, am I? All this is getting moved at some point. Waste fluid. Oh yeah, not even enough. Seawater into brine and salt. Just put the recipe, brine recipe first. So brine recipe first. Seawater into that. That's what I've done, right? You know, I don't need it on that one, do I? Just that. Because of it being ratioed. Seawater into brine and also seawater into salt. Yeah, I get. Am I losing? Is that what you're saying? Am I losing? Hang on, my brain's not mathing at the moment. It's gone midnight. It's late. I mean, ultimately it works out the same ratio, right? It just means that I'm keeping brine back. I don't have to worry about filters. Lets me do there instead. All right. Seawater to brine to salt is 3 machines to 12 salt. Seawater to salt is 2 machines only. Yeah, I get what you mean. So my brain wasn't mathing. That's why it took me a moment to click what you were telling me. Tell you what, let me have this down here, then storage fluid. Right, then wastewater treatment plant. Have I given myself enough room for this? I don't think I have. In fact, let's move our thing here. The fact that it's like evenly split it through, it's like quite amusing. Alright, so we'll use sand to begin with, because actually, should I just do it straight to filter bit? No. For now, I'm just going to keep it simple for the moment. And that's where we're going to stick our balancer. So priority there. Sludge is, I think for the moment, because I'm not really utilizing fuel gas anywhere. You know, I could throw it into the incineration plant, like, since it's like right over here anyway. It's less pollution. But then it comes case of what do I want to do with the steam? Just throw it straight into a high pressure turbine. Some random additional power over here for the hell of it. Yeah, trying to do this at this time. It's the type of thing I should be doing like earlier in the day. Thing is, I've got a sneaking suspicion. All right, let me just try and math this. Waste. All right, so I'm producing about 42. What's that? That's about 1 point something fuel gas required. And I'll be making, what's my water? 40. So what, 6-ish of that. Okay, so I will be making, if I'm mathing this correct in my head, I will be making slightly more fuel gas than what I would be consuming in the incineration plant. Which then means I can then take that, I can just what I can do, so I can throw that into a gas boiler, the excess. This high steam will then, yeah, in my head I've got an idea where we can it just throws a random power generator in. I'm not at the point, and then we just throw that out, and then technically that's less pollution being made. Just overcomplicating it for the sake of overcomplicating it is what I'm doing, basically. We're going to kill that because I want that there. Okay, so what do we do with the compost? Is that really put me on a pipe 3? No, I don't want a pipe 3, thank you. Pipe 1 is sufficient. It's going to be a while until I need a pipe 2 for that. I'm going to put that up to a pipe 2 because I can see it not being too long before I do have that issue. So we'll get that in place now. And that's going to be sand, eventually to be kicked over to filter medium, chlorine. One, okay, so dun 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 dun. Right, so incineration plant. It don't really matter, to be honest. Right, so if we do that, so the water is there. Annoyingly, that I would have rather that be the other way around, but okay. So 18 water. Okay, so no, we'll run that. We'll feed that off there regardless. I'll come off the main line. So that's going to come into there. Then I'm going to want a gas boiler. One of these. Oh, my brain is done now. My brain is really done. So it's literally just for that. It's just basically just to handle excess, so we're not flaring it off unnecessarily. Right, what I am going to do is we are going to shift this down 1 because I would like to have that like so. Can I move this up 1? I can move it up 1, so I'm going to do that. Have a little bit tidier. We are going to throw a balancer on here. Reason being because I do want it to prioritize it going into there. Alright, so for now, just get rid of that. Because I can't do anything with carbon dioxide currently. No. As for exhausts, I'm not far off. Exhaust scrubbers, I think. Oh, don't tell me. Is it that further? Is it much further along than I'm thinking? Not this far down, is it? No, I've gone past it. I'm sure I have. That's CO2 recycling, so that's after research 3. Think reactor. Yeah, no, there it is. So no, I've already got it queued up. So we're definitely not far from it. What have I got currently? Thermal storage. Tell you what. Let's just bring that to the forefront. We'll do that. Canola, edicts. Don't want to do hydrogen yet. As I said, that's I'm throwing in last. That greenhouse. That. Need to send our ship out. Need to get some fruit. Throw trains 2 in there. In transportation. Gold smelting. Yeah, these I'm leaving as long as I can. Luxury goods as well. Then we'll throw the hydrogen in. Hospital, that, snap production. Right, okay. So that's everything queued. Obviously, I'm going to change it again. I'm always changing it. But that I can just forget about it for now. Right, so for this is, like I said, it's just going to be a random bit of power. Just for the absolute head of it. So to produce, I mean, it's going to be ages. I mean, what am I doing? What are the sales doing? How much waste did I say I was producing? Obviously, this I haven't even started putting recycling down. Once I put the recycling down, this will drop a little bit in relation to population numbers as well. But 40, yeah, like. This is going to switch on, like, I don't know, once a year maybe. In fact, what I'll do is I do that. We'll put a water cooling tower. Oh, bloody terrain's in the way. That's annoying. I'm not going to lie, but I'm like thinking, is it even worth putting a cooling tower for this? I might as well just like send it into the atmosphere. It's got so little water coming back into this. Like, it's not, I don't even think I'm going to put a balancer in. And just do that. And the reality is, I'm only going to need like one. Because of how rare that's going to spin up. I'm going to throw a second one just in case, but I don't... yeah, I see that spinning up so rarely. I don't have... Do I actually have enough materials to put this together? No. Is the quick answer. Absolutely bloody not. Right. Take a loan. All right, maximum amount that we can go over a 5-year period. Is that now everything? That is now everything. No, I don't want to get the rails in. Am I missing anything? Actually, no, I don't think I am. We'll find out when it all burns and, you know, and everyone's complaining about dying. All right, inbound. Inbound. Not enough workers. I don't know what you're talking about, game. We have more than enough workers. Right, just checking. Yeah, everyone can reach. Cool. Right, so what this means is this is gonna go bye. Now, bye, ciao. Nice knowing ya. We gotta get a little bit of a cholera outbreak, but right, what's happening with the chlorine? Are we just not getting enough in yet? Can't actually boost that. I mean, that's enough, right? He's not getting picked up. That's what. No. 8, 6. Right, if there's a problem, I'm not seeing it. What am I missing? What's my brain too tired to notice? It's got a route. It can pick up. It's got enough. Okay, now it's... Okay. Have I actually gotten rid of all my pickups now? Is that the problem? No, I've still got 6. Idling. They just weren't getting assigned to it. That was the problem. Waiting for a product. I mean, there's no point doing that. That'll eventually filter out anyway. Not enough. Oh, cholera. How can we got cholera? I've already fixed the problem. What's going on? I fixed the problem before you started moaning about it. Game, why are you punishing me like this? Game, why are you punishing me like this? There's enough. Look, it's emptied out. It's not full. So how many did we lose? Like 40 people? Whoops. Whoopsie. Right, Right. Yeah, I've definitely got to use this now. Let's be honest. There we go. Get us more people, more peoples. Right, limestone is blocked due to too much rock. Yeah, because I'm still messing around with this. Right, okay. So, what we need now is a small vehicle ramp because. Oh, this is a good one. How am I gonna do this? I reckon move it further down actually would probably make sense. Now I've got rid of that. Tracks. Set direction. Sorry, guys. I need you dual directioning. So I love this game. I just love this game. So easy to like cause yourself headaches. It's brilliant. All right. See, my next worry is that it's going to interfere with this. That is my next worry. That I've got an interference point here. Right, I'll tell you how we're going to do it. We're going to start it from here. So I've already built that. It's fine. I've only lost like 20 construction threes. It's not the end of the world. All right, so that should not interfere with that now. He says with a glimmer of hope. Now I'm thinking I actually just push this right up. I need to give myself way more room. Or you know what? Or better yet, how about I'll put it here. We've got ourselves our ramp there. In fact, I'm gonna have a medium, I reckon. I'm gonna treat myself. Give myself a medium. Loose 2. Now basically just roll it across. All right. Rock, unload. Rock, unload. Yeah, no storages, no faffing about. Literally unload and then just throw it down. Make sure I've got to pay attention to this one. I'm going to max that out at 2. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5. We can push that potentially to 6 at some point. But for now, we'll leave that as is. So we're going to have that built. We're going to get this first section built. Now, because it's going to take quite some time for the train to be up and running, we are going to throw something in. Because obviously the limestone does need an output. Right, so this is rock out. Start the process of I'm not going to unity build it, mind you. I'm going to need to double rail this at some point. Then the receiving end. Saying that. You know what? I'm gonna let them stay idle for a bit. Because yeah, we've just got so much happening currently. To be fair, I'd move this sand up to here. We'll see. Right, so train station, there, liquid fuel module. Ooh. See, so if I had that the other side, would make it a little bit easier for myself, but no. Didn't plan that far ahead. So, out of curiosity, will that work? I'm not gonna lie, I've never thought to try it like that. It's going to be a roll in, roll out again. Hopper wagon. So double-headed. Oh wow. Right, pause that. You can go. What are we losing? Household goods has stopped working. Just run out of steel. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, that's actually an iron problem. We can see the issue right there. We haven't got enough iron ore coming in. Quick remove. Quick remove. Because I need to change where it is coming from. Go away, go away. Kick that to rock. Okay, so that's loading rock. That's also loading rock. I've just realised I killed my. Did I not kill my gravel? I did as well. Right. So I can't build any rail at the moment because, you know, I've got nothing. Oops. It's not being made anywhere. That was silly. Right, so I'm assuming all this is complaining about trying to get over there. That's fine. Low supply of fertilizer. Why is that? Because basically we need to throw Unity Boost back on here. I have to, basically, the way I've got that, it's very unfortunate the way that's balanced is I have to boost it now and again and unboost it and then reboost it, and yeah. Let me pause. Tell you what, let's pause all labs for the time being until the steel's fit, the household goods and steel is done. Don't drop anything for the time being. Let me drop that. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I drop that? I've paused all research. Duh. Let me throw that as a priority 8. It's not going to help because the that's now completely blocked out. Right, so this entire section is a problem. That is going to cause me a headache at some point. Right, so rocking. It's going to be for a new line. We're going to have this as that's fine. So I only want you to be doing rock. So add. So it does count. Excellent. Onto here. So my concern is I need to do that. Is I need to get, how am I getting this this pipe over? Right, this is going to be the way it goes on this occasion. Right, I've got to be very careful because I'm going to default 3 months. What's missing? Construction. Oh, everything. Oh no. Right, that's going to help with the iron for now. There's nothing really else I can make use of right this moment. Tell you what, let's phone upgrade. Subtroll, personally blame JD. Yeah, it's always JD's fault. Always has been, always will be. Right, okay, so the rail line is done. we're just waiting for steel and vehicle parts. The vehicle's parts is also waiting for steel. We're still in the mix of upgrading everything, so actually that's going to take quite some bloody time. I'm going to allow a pickup on that because that's blocked. That's causing us all sorts of aggro. So allowing trucks to come grab it, hopefully will fix things. Blame JD, how is that not a command? Because my bot doesn't, I haven't got a proper bot working. So basically I moved over to Linux the end of last year, and the bot I use is Windows only, and I haven't had opportunity yet to get a new bot and set it up on Linux. So none of my sound commands work, my auto stuff, my letting me know when an ad's about to happen, none of that is working until, I mean, the bot I use is Mix It Up, and a bunch of people have gone, well, we're now on Linux, can we get this supported on Linux? Because Mix It Up is a brilliant stream bot. Yeah, still no support. They've talked about doing it at some point. What distro? I'm on Mint at the moment, but at some point I'm going to kick over to Kashi. There's a few issues I've got with Mint that's bugging me. And I just want to see if I've still got the issue on Kashi. If I haven't, I haven't. I think it might be to do with because I'm pretty sure the issue I've got might be connected to Cinnamon. So go Ark or go home. Ark might be a bit too out there for me right now. We'll have to see though. Right, irony, right, so you know what the most ironic thing is? If I'd set up recycling, I wouldn't be stuck in as I am currently. Because I would have had iron scrap keeping me at least a trickle going the whole time. So there you go. You ended up on Kashi I needed for software engineering in games. Yeah. So one of my big bugbears, when I load OBS and my Stream Deck controller, so it's a weird combination of the two that causes it. My system icon bar, so you know where you get the system icons in your taskbar, it disappears. For some reason it like crashes that part, the module that runs it. I can't remember the name of the module that runs it. X something. It crashes that and then reloads it, but it doesn't reload every icon that should be on it, and I end up missing a bunch. And I've noticed it is to do with OBS and my stream controller software that causes it. Now my moderator, because I've got one of my moderators a big Linux supporter, so he's on Linux and all that, so he's one who suggested Mint along with one of my VIPs. So my moderator was like, well, kick into Plasma instead of using Cinnamon. I tried that, and then that freezes my taskbar whenever I've got a game running. Weird. I don't know why, but it does. Is Mint X11 or Waybar? I've got X11. I haven't got Wayland going. Got Cinnamon. X11. And then I also get what was it? There was another. What was the other problem? I haven't actually had it for a moment, so it's kind of, I think it's solved itself. Yeah, I can't remember. There was another one as well, but then from a streaming issue I've got is if I do this, you're going to notice suddenly the frames on the stream has just dropped. Not massively, but probably noticeably, right? Basically, anytime I open an app or access my hard drive, say hard drive, it's not a hard drive no more. Basically, it creates a weird stutter on my system. I don't know whether that's an NVIDIA problem or a Mint problem. Hence why I wanted to look over to go onto Cache and see if I have the same problem. Because when I play X4 in certain systems in X4, even though everything's smooth, my end, my stream output just drops massively. Everything's smooth on my end. Like I don't see the problem. It's only affected in OBS. Obviously, NVIDIA has a processing chip specifically for streaming, and it is quite known that NVIDIA drivers tend to be, you know, not the greatest on Linux. But yeah, it's definitely not lack of power. I mean, if you look below the stream, you can see what setup I have. It's, you know, I've got a 5X series card. I've got a 5080. You know, got what, a 16 core, 12 core CPU off the top of my head, I can't remember. There we go. Right, so that's dropped again. Like, let's unboost this for a while. My first thought is maybe it could be thread nicest course, and that's Linux is not smart with thread priority versus Windows. Yeah, quick one. So on Windows, I normally have OBS in admin mode, so it always has resource priority. I know I can manually set thread affinity for it. I keep forgetting to Google this after stream. Is there a way to do it so when I launch OBS, it automatically has high instead of normal affinity? There must be a way to do it, surely. So I'd have to keep manually doing it. To be honest, I've not actually done it. Even though, to be fair, when I'm loading the app and it causes that slight stutter, the affinity makes no difference. I have tested that. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot to change my vertical offset. Whoopsie my daisy. That's fine. It's something for my diggers to do. But I'm going to do this. Rock. Go just dump a bunch of rock there. Yes, you can set up to always launch program with specific niceness. Okay. I will have to remember to Google how to do it. But if you have tried it, didn't help, then it is probably someone else. Yeah. Even though it hasn't fixed that particular issue, I still want to do it because it's just something I prefer doing that because I'd rather have a bit of stutter on my game and my system than on OBS. Because then if I've got an issue, it's obvious to me that there's an issue. Whereas when it's on OBS, I don't know, unless I just happen to look over and see the stats and see that the FPS and the rendering is suddenly moaning at me. So, yeah, I do prefer to have it that way. Right. So this is all good. I think we can go up further then. So we kind of need this repaying back now. So, I mean, saying that, what's you're moaning about that? Is there anything I can do to offset this? What's the problem? I've just realised, if I, you know what I no, about to say, I'm thinking I was overlooking something here, but no, I have covered everything, haven't I? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't connected the trash. There we go. See, my brain sometimes does go, wait, you forgot something. Go check this. I do love that my brain does it. I hate that it's not specific enough for me to do it without noticing. So I've absolutely messed that one up. Okay. Ooh, right. We're going to remove this because I'm going to need to do some alterations to that and to the pipes also. Because what I want, not medium, small. We still need access. Want that. Right. That's going into there. That's going into there. And that's going into there. All right. Okay. So that should be much less air pollution happening at some point. That's actually gone up. I mean, 0 water pollution. Okay, going down. We can do better though. We can absolutely do better. Cannot store. Oh, wait, what? What? No way am I actually overproducing that at the moment. That's unexpected. I mean, okay. Can't do anything with that at the moment. No point doing that. Right, so let me just quickly work out. Yeah, so this is half pollution. Yeah, okay, so this is 48 pollution. No, 36 pollution. That's also half. Okay, so basically, instead of that becoming 72 pollution, it's now 36 pollution. So we have halved the pollutant output from this. The fact that this is now producing no pollution whatsoever, because it gets burnt into that, which is basically then generates a bit of power. Yeah. So we've dropped into 9.9 and 0.1 on the train too. So we did unlock exhaust scrubber. So, okay, they need to change this. Because at the moment, you do that, and this will always trigger. So you can't have it as a fallback because you just happen to be lower limestone for whatever reason. They need to balance it. So this is always, this is either that's 240 or that's 480. Which obviously makes sense to do it that way. So how much is this the only thing producing exhaust in this area? Because I don't want to be bringing over a bloody huge amount of... Because this is like, what, 200 kilowatts, 8 people with maintenance, 3.4. Something that's only going to get triggered very, very, very rarely. Obviously, I do want that. I mean, another option would be is that long term I move this so it's not here, and then basically we compact trash, and then have the trash and the fuel getting delivered out. So I'm glad that that's actually moving the compost over automatically. I'm sure I can actually reach that. Oh, it should be able, I mean, it can reach that, so it might be able to reach that. Nearly out of dirt. Oh, that sucks. Okay, terraforming crew, you've been idled enough. Go up to there. Well, I think we can toggle one of the lamps back on. Was there a complaint about the turbine for a moment? To be fair, irony is I don't even need to even have these as a way of just... It's just a waste of time or waste of energy to not have them. They are triggering on enough to all three to kick in. Right, gas ejection, no. Just no. I've just realised how much diesel have I now got? The heck is that come from? Okay. Go blow them up. That's not gonna lie, that's unexpected. Right, how's our water here? And this is the thing we've really got to pay attention to. 9,000. All right, no, not bad. Trees, decent. So I was right, making that would help with the diesel. It 100% has. That 18, 20 that we were using, kicking them in, was causing us an absolute headache. Right, so this is done. This is ready. That's not. Amusing, like just keeps kicking in and out. It just keeps changing its mind if it's going to get picked up or not. Yeah, weird, that one. How many more upgrades have we got? Replace 31 in progress. We've got 3 in total. I think I've got enough. I'm going to throw these under boosts. No, it's no steel. Okay, shipping battle. So that means that, yeah, it's time to throw in. New one. Okay. I said that, but did I just unpin that by accident? A very decisive victory. Excellent, it's on its way back. Just thinking, how far am I off from kicking things over to using steel? Oh, I can already do it. Okay. Is that more or better? Hang on. So it's 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Okay, so actually, that is better overall, resource-wise. Because that's using 18 iron ore, that's using 24. So Yeah, but that's where you get the savings. Which, to be fair, with how much I'm currently using with that, that would actually be, yeah, all right, that would be better. Still. Wait, you're telling me all this time I haven't actually had the bloody coal hooked up onto that? Are you serious? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh, wow. That's been like that for how long? That's crazy. Right, so an exhaust scrubber over here, 100% is going to be worth it. Because we are pumping out so much. Exhaust. I still can't believe that I've not had coal attached to that all week. I'm sure I'll put that up on Monday. That's nuts. Whoopsie. Very big whoopsie. So we have it here. We will do this one because efficiency. Downside is sulfur. That gives us the steam, water reclamation. Thing is that I'm gonna have to pump that up to a 2. So downside, we're gonna be taxing this even more. Let me finish getting this sorted first. And yeah, let's do that. That was to say, this is to save my trucks some heartache. There, they've probably been like face palming constantly. And what is this idiot doing? So 24.48. Yeah, it's fine. Right, I missed what that was. It disappeared before I looked over. It's all alerts. Done. Yeah, no point. Remove this as well. Saying that, I've got that there ready, haven't I? Yeah, you know what? Got it. Upgrade. Like I said, I've got it there ready, so fuck it. So it's minus 18, so it should be just dropping below. So 1836 plus another 18 is like what? 54? No. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm missing something. That. Let's make sure that they are all done. Right, so still got way more than enough people. That's all kicking 3. Not saying that. See, my brain was on it again. Telling me that I had missed something, but not telling me what. Okay, so we look at health. So our air pollution is quite insane currently. So we definitely want to do something about that. Go deliver to there. But I had set that up. See, unfortunately, we still haven't got enough. I don't know what this is. What's going on here? Like, there's a truck coming in going, oh, we're going to need to pick up, and then changing its mind, and then doing it again, and then changing its mind. Yeah, not sure. Left-hand drive, obviously. I'm British. I'll have a double train track there. I don't know why it gives the option for a single train track. Because you can't put anything else there. Maybe you can later. Can I set the directions? Because obviously we've got to have it like that. Clearly. I want this. I want to be able to do this surface from this. Maffy, give us this surface, please. Single bi-directional track. Yeah, I mean, I get you could do that, but is there any point in doing it? Is what I'm saying. That's how I see it. It's like it just feels like there's no point because it's not costing you anything. And you can't have a track and then like just a one direction road. Which, if I'm honest, would have been cool if we could have that like going a road, rail, road. So you have the tracks in the middle, or even you could have had the roads in the inside and the rail on the outside. Like, would have been nice to have that luxury, but unfortunately we don't. On the 4-lane bridge, probably not. Maybe on the 2-lane. No, because I think the road. I don't think you can do it. I'd have to do a truss bridge and have a look. But yeah, I have a suspicion not. Jeez, that's nearly done. Dumping. How about a non-center span bridge? I mean, yeah, it's the only way you can do it. Like, for me, it's a case of, why can't we have, like, just a left-hand drive, or just a left-hand lane and just a right-hand lane? So we've got singles. So we could have like this entire as going that way, and then this entire is going that way. Should we want to? Obviously, we can do it with the tracks. Like we can have a double track going that way, and then double track coming back this way. So we can have a fast lane and a slow lane, maybe. That's the only. Yeah. I don't know, hopefully they add to it in the future. Give us more options, and so we can have a bit more variety. So obviously this is the first, it's like with the trains, you only got like 2 trains, but now we've got loads. So hopefully in update 5, 1.0 or whichever is the next one, they give us more options on bridges, more styles of bridges, maybe. Wider bridges, perhaps. Might even just do a single lane bridge, like a really cheap single lane. You can just have a track. Or I'd also like more bridge options. Looks like the big trucks aren't going to fit. You're not. You know what? You're right. Mega trucks don't look like that's wide enough for a mega truck. I had a notice that the road's forced 2-way, probably so truck can't be too stupid. Yeah. I get the idea, because if you're not paying attention, you do this one way, you could end up having trucks going over, do something and then stuck because they've got no way back. So I can understand why perhaps they haven't given you that option, but they should give you that option. And we learn by then moaning at us that he can't get back, and then us going, oh, that's why. What we've got, moderate flu. Dropped our health enough that we've got people dying. Hey, now we're back in the positive now. Yeah, we need to load this air pollution. Why is my dump area for the trucks? Because they're idling. They've got nothing to do at the moment. Right, is this no, still not. Come on, I want this train. I've spent all this time, all these resources to get that going, and then it's doing nothing because we haven't got the vehicle parts. Also, coal is being a bit of a problem there. Let me upgrade that. I mean, we've got enough coal. We're just consuming it faster than he's getting delivered. Right, let me just do a quick count. 12, 24, 48. Okay, so we are going to need an upgrade then. Up to there. I'll tell you what, with how consistent that's going, what might help a little bit, let's do that. Let's kill off our farm a bit more. Speaking of, let's expand this, shall we? I'm fully aware. Thank you very much. I'll drop it to there. Edit area. Cover that. Right. Okay. So get some more trees planted. Increase our nursery a little bit. I'm like, I keep looking over here, like, is it time to start toggling on more copper? But not entirely sure. It's been inconsistent. That 2,000, bloody hell. So our problem is we are producing an absolute nice amount of steel, but it's being immediately consumed for this, because this, what did we work it out at? 7,000 steel, 8,000, something like that. And we've still got 360, and then that's it. That's completed. It's done. Oh, exciting. I'm going to keep going until this is finished, actually. Right, so nothing is blocks, nothing or locks down. Okay, that's covered back up now, so we should be getting a bit more of a consistent line here. Yes, all right, so that's our limit, 48. We should start getting a bit of an increase happening. That's still going. That is annoying. I wish I knew what was causing it. So got household goods slightly. Damn. Okay. We need to increase our household good production. Just to make it easy, I'm just going to upgrade the factories. Sod it. So 32. Which means we're going to end up with a massive excess. Therefore, it might be worth on the edict just increasing that a little bit, so we get even more unity. So knock that a smidge. I'm debating about that one. I'm going to do... Actually, it's not even worth that at the moment, is it? I think that's like a better choice once it kicks in, because even with flus, our total health is lower. The pollution. So it's going to come down to then. Let's see. Assuming these are all going permanently on the more pollutant one. 24. So 1, 2. So 240. That's a nice easy one to work out. It's 10 of them. So yeah, I can throw it all there. So that's like 120 pollution that we're like throwing out at the moment. Whereas if I throw it onto here, so basically it'll get us what, 96, because it's like about half of this. At the moment, just dropping that is a quarter. I will go from 120 pollution down to 48. That's quite a drop. And it obviously opens us up to... We're not going to do this. I'm never going to sink it. But it does open up to, once we unlock it, just to kick it straight into graphite and just be done. How far am I from that? It's with the arc furnaces, right? Yeah. So we use coal and chlorine first. So where is... There it is, CO2 recycling. Research tree. Use electronics. Okay. Okay. Vehicle pollution, drop that down a little bit. Okay. Copper is... So now might be the time to toggle this on. Right. Okay then. Now, one thing I haven't yet done on this side is this. Still caught it. Didn't mean to do that. Right, so this is also going to now need an upgrade. That one as well. Oh, balls, didn't mean to do that one. Alright, pause that. Silly, silly, silly. Alright. So that's just to make sure we've definitely got enough copper. We've got a few spikes that's going above. To make sure we've got excesses there. We are going to throw an upgrade onto that. We're going to make sure we've also got upgrades on this. What's my upgrade tools? I, isn't it? And 24, 24, 24, yeah. 1030 is our maximum maintenance. I'm only able to produce 960. That one snuck up on me. So time to expand this. No, what am I doing? Oh. Can I do the steel one yet? I can do the steel one. Which is way more efficient. This is also a bit of a problem because I've now got to belt it back. I've got to belt it around. Oh. So what, I'm going to throw that in for now just to keep it going. I'm going to probably need to tear this down. Thinking about it. My bridge done yet? Yes, it is. Bridge is done. Look at that. Look at that. We have a bridge. We've built a bridge. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to pause this. Did I catch that again? I did. Must have. Because what I wanted to do now is I want to see it going over. Rock control tower. There. It's a bridge to nowhere. It's a bridge to somewhere. Exactly. I want to see some traveling over the bridge now. That's what we want. I'm just keeping an eye. Truck is struggling to reach destination. Because basically he's saying it can't do it. So it's decided it's going to do something else now. So it's saying that's a no. Right. Let's have a look. Can. Apparently the bridge is a no-go. Saying that, he can't get down here. That's not helpful, is it? Right, so what we're going to need then is our diggy boys. To be fair, these guys can reach it. What is going to be the nicest slope? Tell you what, have it come down. Here. But no, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do that slightly different. That should be good. Right. Now, if we can't reach that for some reason, we are getting a bunch of. All right, still cycling through on that though. That's the problem. Nice. Oh, do I see some trucks with rock? I do see some trucks with rock. And there we go. Right. Let's follow this along. There's also a beginning part of actual road when you think about it. But yeah, that's awesome. That's brilliant. You know what's going to be the most hilarious thing now is that as we're dumping this, it knocks the pillar out and just collapses the bridge. I'm sorry, but that, as painful as that will be, that'll be fucking hilarious. I don't think it will though. I think we've got it far enough away. I mean, I don't know actually. That gave me pause for thought for a second, but no, I think we're good. All right, cool. They can go off and do all that then. Not fussed about that. We still need the bloody train. It's done. It's done. We've got the steel. We've got the vehicle parts. At least some of the vehicle parts. do that. That should be some delivery happening. Right, so what are you complaining about? Right, you're not telling me where you want to go. But you've worked it out what you want to do. Okay. Okay, I reckon we can go up to maximum chickens. I still find that a surprise that I've actually filled that up. That is a surprise to me. Not gonna lie. Then again, with barely any demand, that's probably why. Okay, right. What we're gonna do? We're gonna call it. It's 1:45 in the morning. I do have work all day tomorrow, so I need to get at least some sleep before I work from 11:30 till in the morning to 1:30 in the morning. 14 hours, lovely. Let's go raid someone. He's on Spasman. Boomhauer. High speed is on it as well. High speed's in Factorio though. Let's go Spasman. Right, raid, Spasman. Okay. I will be back with more of this Monday or Tuesday. Let's see how the weekend goes. So if I can stream Monday, will definitely be one of those two that we will. No, I won't actually. Sorry, just remembered. I won't be back till Wednesday because I'm working Monday, Tuesday. Got football matches to go to. Yeah, so I will be back Wednesday. There we go. Getting ahead of myself there. Feel free to give a follow on the route so you can come and see me next week and see me actually try and be a little bit more organised. As always, thanks for coming. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Ciao.